here we are. It's been a while since actually going into KotOR, but some changes have been made because it was a pain in the ass to edit, and I think that's why I procrastinated so much, because it took a lot longer with the editing because it's originally in a 4:3 ratio, and every time I go into conversation I have to resize it and change my camera position. Should be better now because I have modded it to 1080p. Well, actually I've modded it to 2560 by 1440, but I stream at 1080p, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that'll be the better for it. It'll be less painful, and I'm able to stream it fairly easily without worrying about me alt-tabbing and it crashing as much, or all of the windows shifting around and doing funny things like that. And hopefully Steam hasn't mucked it up on me, because I did it a little bit ago and I was playing Bounty Hunter, and now we're back at it. So yeah, it still doesn't have some of the conveniences of a modern game, or when I play KotOR 2, how that has been updated to run in full screen resolutions now. So I guess I'll have to go buy this. Now it works. But you'll see that the menus look different. This is because I had to download another mod to have upscaled menu resolutions. It's a bit weird. So in general, I've modded it to run in full screen resolutions. I've modded it so that the HUD and user interface goes to size. The only issue, I'll show you when I load into it. Some of the writing is a little bit out of whack. Still coughing. Was this the last save? I think so. What's the quest log saying? The main issue is the map doesn't go full size. I tried downloading a high resolution map which does look a little better, but it is still not full screen because apparently that's part of it that was embedded. But okay, yeah, a lot of these work, so alright. I believe this was an earlier save. It was this one with HK, because I got it not long before, I think. See, it's been that long, but yeah, the HUD and all that looks a lot better. We're at full screen, so we're not having to worry about the 4:3 ratio adjustments and all that for the conversations. Otherwise, I'm happy to leave it in 4:3, but I've alt-tabbed and it's gone back to there. I was just going to blow my nose, but I have to alt-tab to mute myself. So I don't think I guess I could do shortcuts, but I haven't set them up. I still have this virus. Pain in the butt. Oh, nice. There's Darth Talon and Darth Crate. So, I downloaded larger font size because they were way too small once everything adjusted. I downloaded a high definition menus mod. And I think it was Universal Widescreen, the fix. When this goes to YouTube, I'll post the links to the tutorial videos and stuff for the mods. No, some are easier because it's going into override, but the high resolution stuff is trickier. So yeah, the only really show I've had in this is that they have no modders have been able to figure out how to make the map bigger. So I just have to squint at it every single time I look at that. But here we are. And yeah, this is better. Here we are in KotOR, baby. I believe this is after I've done all the Sand People stuff. Man, it's been too long since I recorded the last one. See, the conversations are much better. You should be able to read it not too bad. That's the largest font size that I could go with. Because I know especially if people are watching videos on mobile or something, they can be trickier to read. Let me just double check this.
Oh, good hunting.
Yeah, he just lets you out. Bit of flavor text if you do want to zip through it. Oh, I haven't tested things. Night speed. That doesn't visually make a difference. Oh, that's much better than it's showing the weird blurriness from before. Okay, I didn't explore to the edge of the map before. Oh, and we haven't found the star map, have we, here? No, we haven't. So there's that. Aha! The main difference is you can see him running faster, which is fine and good. Where was this to? To Eastern Dune Sea, yeah. We don't want to go there yet. That's where we'll go later. Oh, what are these dudes doing? This is to the sand person camp? Yeah, there's a couple of the corpses still. You can see the menus are a little bit nicer, yeah. Sand People territory, I believe I've done last time. Because I said about the chieftain saying it's housed in the journal entry, which is handy. Looks like I've explored around here. Oh, that's a little bit, okay. Let's see if we can... Okay, so this is my first time actually playing combat with the high-res stuff. They are much bigger and easier to see. Does he has sniper shot as well. And I guess both can go. Target changed. Oh, target changed. Press the pause button. No, hang on. Auto pause. New target selected. I don't need that. That wasn't on before, I don't think. Oh well. So the camera's being a little bit weird.
Yeah?
maybe it's just... That's to change targets. Oh yeah, I just hold down right mouse button to change camera. Duh. Okay. So that turned out well so far for coming back into it. Yay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, Revenwick, there's a thing. I'm just playing the... I've done parts of it recording on YouTube before. Yeah, this is what happens canonically, sure. But I found that I just want to stream it instead, really. And yeah, this is turning out well, of course. This is exactly canonical. Well, that ended well. So some of the smaller details are just personal preference, but by default all of the light-sided options would be canonical to the expanded universe. And from this KotOR face, this is the closest face you can pick from the standard faces. Which, the marks on his face, I believe, would have been from his torture anyway. For the 300 years when he's trapped. And that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's been a while since I played because I procrastinated about recording the videos. The face shape is a bit different. If you want to say that, then he also looks a bit like Alan Wake. Oh, the last video was put up.
What?
Yes?
Let me have a look. It was a little bit ago. Of course, I can't do another thing. Oh, we'll see. Art of Chewie. Let's see. I put it up 3 weeks ago, the last episode. I recorded it a long time before that. Oh, well, how else am I gonna be able to switch into things? And I modded it, so hopefully it'll help. I hadn't modded it either, which is why I was also recording it, because playing it in 4:3 ratio is fine when you're not trying to record it. But when I'm trying to record it, it was a pain in the butt, plus having to edit all of the cutscenes. So I just wanted to make it all full resolution so that I didn't have to spend all the time editing it.
Master?
Does HK doesn't have a shield yet. I'm gonna give him an advanced targeting computer. I don't think I got any extra bits for him yet. That's fine.
What?
Just focus on one at a time, if I remember right, is how I did that. I have to get back into the swing of it. But this will be weekly now at least.
Yes?
But also, I'll see when I'm editing. I better pay attention to this a bit more. Because I don't want to give spoilers for anyone that's watching the series for the first time, even though it's an older game.
Sure.
Ready.
Great.
What?
Miss. What are you doing? I called him Vanna. Ah, yeah. Just... I stasis him. They've got a lot of health rates, haven't they? It makes sense. I don't know why it was automatically changing. But anyway.
What? Ready. Droid efficiency.
Finally, alright. And it's been, since I started this playthrough, it's been years since I last played KotOR, so it's good to rediscover some things as well.
What? Ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we have anything interesting you can do? Stun Ray, I'll try that.
Master.
That didn't work.
That hurt, I bet.
Great. That stun ray didn't work. Fine, last ditch stun ray effort. Wow, the raids are kicking my butt. Alright. I wanted to see if I could kill those and get the extra money, but I mean... Yeah. It's probably because I still have a mission with me because I took her to get her brother. Really do need to, hey?
What can I do?
What was the recommended? Yeah, I guess. I don't use them on her otherwise. Oh, the powers list is not bigger. This is the first time I'm playing it modded. At least I can still see the icons. I've watched some of the stuff. I picked out some that I liked. I haven't looked if there's any more, because it's Monday night here. I last looked on Friday night. I'm not sure if any more have gone up. I haven't added them to a list. The last good Borderlands was Borderlands the pre-sequel. And I forget if Tales of the Borderlands came out after that, but I sort of count that separately. It was a bunch of nothing. And I don't like that it looks like it's going away from the unique self-shaded look that they
Sure.
are known for.
I'm here.
What?
That or that just didn't show it properly in the trailer. Because you look at the trailers for all the other Borderlands games, and well, I should say the other Borderlands games, and they have a vastly different style and way of doing it that actually shows off the Vault Hunters, if they're still Vault Hunters you play, who knows now. And other things that you're like, cool, that's got me interested in the game. But Borderlands 4 was just a bunch of nothing, really. It's interesting that that's the one you talk about. I might put some of the reactions up. I've been procrastinating a little bit on editing my streams, but hey, I'll get to them. I'll probably put up some reactions to like Borderlands 4 and some of the other trailers. Other things I'll see when I rewatch the reaction if I think it's worth it. And of course, Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel have Hans and Jack both in them. I mean, Borderlands 2 is the one that I most associate with being the best one. I think most people agree with that. So I should just... F5? I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I forgot that F5... Is it F4 to quick save? Yes, F4 to quick save. F5 to quick load. Right, I just forgot that.
Good.
F5's a normal one. They feel quite different, but at the same time I think that I'd still want to see the style of the originals and like, here's the Vault Hunters and here's fun gameplay stuff, rather than okay, teleporting Elpis now or something. Oh, it didn't add Bastila. Add. I forget to click add sometimes.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. Borderlands 3 had the burst gameplay, but what they got better in gameplay wise, they got worse in story. And then it's a different feel to Borderlands 2 gameplay. So in a way, I still like Borderlands 2 a little bit more. Maybe it just feels nostalgic.
What can I do?
Okay, was that a sound effect mucking up there? I don't know. F4.
Sure.
Yes?
I don't care about the new Canon.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
And the KotOR remake's probably just in dev hell. Which in a way I'm like, that's good, because then they won't muck it up. But if they make a KotOR 3 remake and say that it's going to be faithful to the expanded universe, then I'll give it a shot. Man, I did my playthrough with the auto levels up first, and only this playthrough do I realise maybe the auto level up's not the best thing.
Yes?
Can I do?
Great.
Acknowledgement.
Sure, okay. The last I played it, I was in high school. I didn't know any better. And then I was looking at the stats that they did, and I'm like, what? Oh, I probably should have loaded the quick save, huh? Why? Okay, just... Everyone focus on the same damn one and don't get distracted.
What can I do?
Already having trouble. Did the speed run off? Yeah, we've got night speed at this level. I'm trying.
What can I do?
I thought I popped it for... Man, maybe I should just give up on these raids. This is a tactic, right? De-aggro them. I might. HK I don't have parts for, so it's probably not a good idea to have him. Whee! Then again, he's the one that survives because he's ranged. Man. I don't know, I don't think I've ever tried that. We can constantly outrun them and then go into the other area though. Apparently they do nothing. Sure, that makes sense. That's disappointing. It would have been cool if they did have that interaction. I'm just there. I need to see where I'm going. I mean, I can do this. Other than it doesn't... I must gather my party. Apparently I can't do this. Oh. Oh, nice. Just gonna load the save. That's not gonna work. 3 AM. Oh. Where are you, Revan Wick?
Yeah?
Oh, nice. Oh no, what are we doing now? What can we do for him? What can... Blaster rifle? I forget if his blaster cannon counts as a blaster rifle for the purpose of this. Because also since I've last played KotOR before this playthrough, actually in the middle of the series I started playing Soul Saga Edition, so there's a lot of similarities here that they do have. Improved toughness. Trying to think what I'm gonna do with him. I guess it counts as a blaster rifle. I can load the save if it doesn't. Hang on, let's have a look, see. Heavy weapons. Not blaster rifle. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna load the game then. So that I can spec him properly. It's been a little bit since I looked at his stuff, I think. Reflex defense should be for melee attacks. But I'm not sure if it directly correlates in this game, I forget. Oh, that has better stats, sure, wear that one. I'm not getting all funny about they have to wear certain armors to be canonical type thing. So blast rifle, no, I guess I'll just get improved power blast then. Treat injuries probably the best I can for him. Yeah. Force shield could be good. +4 bonus to defense and all saving throws, 20 seconds. 36 seconds. I will see if the mods got rid of the little cheat on another planet or not later. Alright, let's try this then.
Oh, good.
It would be that you go through a certain area, do force speed. Oh!
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Okay, let's not get into
Whatever
this.
you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
Nice.
Spoiled? I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Alright, yes, let's do that while the night speed wore off. I've heal and speed, okay. I do want to get the shield at one point later on, because then you can pop all the buffs basically. But for now.
Huh?
Yes?
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright, let's try this. Don't talk to him. Just go the better one, right? Oh, wait, you did too, didn't you? Yeah. And sure.
That'll show you.
That'll show you.
Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. He's actually got the skills. Whereas I'm still building Vanna.
Yes.
Here it is.
And it's reasonable, but I think there's another feat to get to set the dual weapon. Yeah, alright, let's try to stun him. And a lot of them are the base attack stuff, so...
Yes.
This is what I live for.
Nice! Got the stasis.
That'll show you.
Come on, we'll get him. Come on! Oh my goodness. Vanna!
Yeah?
There. My goodness, these raids. And it's kind of nice coming here from Baldur's Gate that there's just one inventory, there's not multiple different inventories. Okay. I guess what I could do is level up other people. That'd probably be handy.
Ready?
Carth. Yeah, that's pretty much what you can do. So you want to make sure to have... I mean, let's just give you a better rapid shot. Sure. You have one really good attack and do it well. Yeah, that makes sense for T3. And then he got one of them. Master Caution, Demolition and Stealth. Okay. +1 attack with blaster pistols. Toughness. I forgot droids had more limited perks. Yeah, that's T3's role, is to do everything. Alright. Then boom, 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 boom. So, I don't know if there's a way to actually respec in this game. Just put all of your skill points in treat injuries Alba. I don't use him for a lot else. There we go. Now. Master power attack. See, that's what happened with the auto level. Is that they gave me melee stuff as well. An implant. I guess you can have the implants at least. Right. Powers. Now Jahani, let's give you Force Valor. That's a really good buff.
What?
And I'll sell these raid plates. Let's see if Jahani and Zalbar talk at all.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Okay, and they've limited choices down here. At least it should be all a bit more readable here. About our
You have
agreement.
fulfilled your end of the bargain, and I will, of course, continue.
Okay.
Farewell.
Was it ray plates that I just sell here? Okay, I have to get used to the different menus a bit. Yeah, Desert Raid Skull Plate. There we go. Droid light plating type 1, probably not worth it. Oh, it seems tense and wary of your presence. Perhaps you should make her feel more welcome by talking with her. This is why you have the other companions.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
It goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What's the KotOR homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the KotOR that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for
I like how there's someone just in the middle of their conversation.
It was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
So what did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get some parts for HK. It's so nice that it doesn't have that really bad looking motion blur effect now. See, some things I was like, what am I doing again? Other things like, yeah, here's the droid shop. Remember exactly where it is. Jahani.
Yes?
Oh, she's slowly coming.
Sure.
My goodness, Jahani, why are you so slow? Now, what is you doing, Zalbar? Oh my goodness, what were you doing? You were going away. I guess he ran to where Jahani was and then ran back, because somehow that makes sense in the game. What do you have in stock besides droids? Let me see what you have. So droid heavy plating type 2. That's what I'm thinking, is to get him better armor. And then energy shield level 3. Advanced stun ray. That'll be good for when he runs out of stun ray, and then okay. Party selection, let's go back to who I had. Bastila and HK. And let's go energy shield level 3. Oh. Well, it's not much use putting on a different one. Oh, I had an advanced summary. Droid heavy plating top 2, that's good. Oh, that's the same one he has. Whoa! Dang it. I should have checked before buying it. Oh well.
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you with your primitive maintenance skills.
Whoops. I thought it would be the same as before. Okay. Show sell this. This Jedi robe can probably sell as well. This normal cardio regulator can probably sell. Oh, that'll be easier to read these. Level 2. Yeah. At least get some of my money back. Okay. Sorry, I skipped through some of that. I was just in the selling mode. Alright, now let's have a look-see about this crate dragon.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Yeah, good hunting.
Ready.
Oh, you can't use the droid. When he levels up, he should be fine, because he'll be able to get droid upgrades class 3. He's just got a normal blaster pistol as well. A blaster pistol, blaster rifle. Which isn't the best. But I don't have an alternative right now, so. Oh, look. I'll fill out this part of the map here now. On my rundown. There's more raids. That'll get me money. But they are exactly in the way of where I want to be, so quick save.
What can I do?
Let's try this again.
Ready.
Sure.
So he just has normal power blast and sniper shot, which isn't anywhere near as powerful as Canderous. There.
What can I do?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Oh, what are we doing?
Let's make this quick. There. Let's make this quick.
What?
Now addressed.
You cannot win. What can I
Join
do?
the efficiency and expand.
Alright. Did one just disappear on us there? There we go, good.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Oh, it teleported. It didn't disappear, it teleported.
Join the efficiency and expand.
Oh nice, I got the stun with the lightsabers. Damn! Raids are tough, man! And that'll be a bit more money, that's good. Alright. That one worked out better than the ones over the other side. I'll do the little trick. Alright. The Eastern Dune Sea. Yeah. Dewbacks are friendly. Forget what happens if you try and talk to him. Nothing. Oh, Bastila, you teleported as well there. I've been following a particular planet order that I still have in my notes from way back when. I'm not sure when. No, I have it in my notes, but it's been many years since I actually copied it to my notes or whatever, so there we go. So Tatooine, after Dantooine, is the first planet that I'm visiting. For reference. Also, always love when I see crate dragons in games. And Comad Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Ha! He's barely a snack. Well. I thought you preferred the solo hunt. I'll help. Give me more information about how. Yeah, they're really tough, basically. How will we lead the Banthas here? We must find some Bantha fodder. Of course. That's specific. That's very easy. What aren't you telling me? Look, I have your fodder. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so something with the menu and UI mods marked up saying okay on those pop-ups, but that's fine. What's this over here? Now I can't unthink about in Bounty Hunter how Xuul the Hutt got woman swallowed whole by her pet crate dragon. Whole herd falls in step. Of course. Of course. Oh, and there's ones here.
Yeah.
Action added to queue. That's not listed as a thing to pause. Well, okay. Damn, Bastila got wrecked. Alright.
What?
Ready.
Yeah, this isn't. Do I really always have to be thinking on my... Okay. I always have to be thinking on... Oh, party selection? I can't party select here. Hang on. I'll talk to him.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad.
Oh,
How
no,
big
I
can
can't
this
skip this
dragon
one.
of yours be? I'm going in.
I like how some of the important ones you can't skip. Because there seems to be some people that skip through everything in games, even though you really shouldn't. Alright. Okay. So I still can't, so I might just change out HK for Candaris, because Candaris is really good in combat at the moment. confused. I thought there possibly could have been dialogue with the sand people as well. There is a decent amount of running around for people. Alright.
I'm here.
Huh? Yes?
Quick save it here. Talk to a bantha. And then... This could be a different tribe of sand people. I guess... Oh wait, no, they are there. I'll go for the ones up here.
Yes?
Damn, really trying to wreck Bastila, hey.
What?
And...
I'm here.
You're dead.
Wow. That was even worse. Wow. Okay. I've forgotten that how like there's that difficulty curve. Guys, I remember after a certain point the game doesn't feel so difficult.
Yeah.
Saved against it.
Yes?
There we go. That's what we want to see. And he's... could tank all of those, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You cannot win.
Nice.
I'm here.
The change in targeting really helped me. There we go. Nice.
Yes?
What?
Oh. Items lost. Oh yeah, the fodder. Alright. Don't worry, I'm ready. He is a big boy. Look at that crate dragon. Absolutely majestic. And the banthas are fine in the end. So there we go. Don't care. Thanks, we did what had to be done. Yeah, well, he's kind of hypocritical for a hunter, right? Or maybe that's how he makes himself feel better for not getting much from hunts. Nice. So yeah, you can destroy the remains, and that fades fairly quickly compared to what it could be. Chewed human corpse. Num num num. Jedi Master Robe. That's the one the Basilisk should wear more. Oh wait. It's better than my current ones. Yeah. Take the Jedi Master Robes. And you can have the Jedi Knight Robes.
Yes?
Nice. Crystal Violet. So I was interesting in the Empire Strikes Back Infinities. Yoda mentions about growing crystals in different places, which I thought would be a really interesting way. Of course, it's Infinities, but of saying, oh, that's why the crystals are in different places is because they were planted by Jedi to grow. And here's a star map.
Anybody else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, and be enslaved by it.
Now that we've got what we came for, we should probably move on. Can't say I'm gonna miss this bit of the world.
True. Well, rules of the world are a bit suspect as well. Like, they line up generally with the rules of the world, but in other parts are out there. Especially some of the Tales comics that are Infinities. I definitely do not go by the rules of the world. Oh boy, here we go.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from KotOR in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Callum. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Some of the tales, some of the Infinities comics just go all out there, and no, that doesn't make sense. They're not all what ifs, some of them are just wacky comics. 100%. If you're not sure, then read the Tales comics, because yes, I have a bunch that can fit, but then also they have the ones that are just out there and wacky and don't. Like Skippy the Jedi Droid. It is a set rule in the world that droids cannot be force sensitive. There is one very rare exception where a droid could be sensed as an individual in the force. And that's as far as that goes. Hold on, Callum. Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Oh, it didn't even... Oh. It didn't even enter combat immediately. Bonus, bonus, bonus.
What?
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright. Let's try that.
What can I do?
We go straight for Callum.
What?
Yes?
The Force fights with me!
Yes, get wrecked, Callum Nord. Whoa. Yeah, okay, she's down. But these guys are weak at least.
Yeah?
Nice. For fun. I think that was the... So the point of telling the Infinity stories would be for fun. That's all it is. And that is why Infinities is not necessarily expanded universe continuity, because they just told fun stories with it. And yeah, I was focusing on the battle there for a minute. Mandalorian heavy pistol, Kayla Nord's battle armor. Ooh. So, how does Davik's warsuit compare to Kayla Nord's battle armor? Oh. It's a heavy armor, but it's got much more bonuses. Okay, yeah. Huh. That was what was under the wrappings of Kayla Nord's. Yeah.
Yes?
What?
I mean, I think that's the point, right? It looks very different to Kayla Nord's outfit, so that's his battle armor that was underneath. But yeah, Kayla Nord got wrecked like a chump. The raids are more powerful than him. Then again, also got a better Jedi Master robe right at the start there. But I think those sorts of ones where they don't really line up with the rules of the world, twinky enough. What do... Oh, you're referencing the fan film. I had a moment. It's just like, bro, Candace is not meant to be Twinkie, and it's like, yeah, wait, hang on, the fan film. Oh, what is this way? Sand People territory. Oh, yeah, because it's all connected in. There's more mines here. I can transit back though. I think that's everything that's on Tatooine. If I remember correctly. I can sell some extra raid plates and stuff. And then head off. But yeah, if you read the Tales comics, it worked really well because they had the majority of them work within the rules of the world. Some of them are even more serious type stories. And then you have the wacky 1 or 2 short stories in the single issue of the comic, which worked really well.
Greetings again from... I will... Farewell.
Wrong person to talk to sell it. Sell this. So I've got a few more options for crystals. I'll have a look at that too. Crate Dragon Pearl. That's a upgrade item for a lightsaber, so that'll be interesting to see what it does. Alright. As far as I remember, that's everything that's on Tatooine here. Oh yeah, the Gizka. Pick it up. Wriggles through, grasp and plops back on the floor. Pet it. Just kill it. I love it when you try to kill it. The fragile creature's neck is easily wrung. Strangely enough, another Gizka shows itself a moment later crawling out from between 2 panels. You can't get rid of them. It's hilarious. Oh, that's the whole thing of it. So I've got that on there. Short lightsaber. Okay, so... what have we got here? Rubat crystal. Oh. Attack +1, damage +1. Damage bonus, energy 2, attack bonus 3. Yeah, I definitely want that on the main hand. Now the Bondar, what did that do? The stun? Yeah, we want the stun. Now, short lightsaber. At the sigil crystal. The Apilla is a better crystal for that. Nice. And the Damned crystal, yeah, attack bonus 3. Now I can give Basil a better one, and this is, yeah, that's Jahani's lightsaber. Anything more for these? Melee. Armor. Kalanor's battle armor can have some stuff. A Chani fiber armor. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna be using Candaris more so. Immunity to critical hits and mind affecting. Yes, please. And the Republic mod armor. Oh, it has stuff. Why is that not equipped? I thought. Light battle armor, but Republic mod armor. Oh, because it's a light versus another, but I think it makes sense if he has Republic mod armor on, at least at the moment. Oh yeah. What have we got here? Save will +4. Yeah, okay. So there's some that I can add on if I need to. Neat. I forget how in depth I've talked to some people. Oh, we've got this side quest. Did I get all the items out of here before? Probably. That's where I was before. I know this side quest. Yeah. I think there are certain trigger points for it. Yeah.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
That's not what she said, but okay. A little girl, where did you come from? I don't understand. Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you. Which is Shaka Panka, dagnabbit. I still don't understand you. So, we've got this little side quest with this random girl here. Can you tell me your name? Point to yourself. My name is Vanna. You are? Muchusasha Panka. Why are the subtitles not what she was saying? Sasha. Your name is Sasha, right? Sasha. Try to learn Sasha's strange language. I really wish the subtitles weren't so off. Many of your words are speaking in Mandalorian. Mandalorian, that's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know them. Of them. Where'd my mouse go anyway? I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. Okay. I see yours. Oh, you're hiding. Okay. It's a thing something around here. Beside me starship, doesn't it? At least for everything is safe, is that it? You sleep there? Less swimming sleep. The panel, this is your home. Less swimming's home. You're hiding in the starship, it's your home, I understand. You said that before. What's gone dicing? Which is nothing that you hear. Just what's in the subtitles, because it's just Muchusaka Panka the whole time. Maybe I should do this in the RPG. It's just Muchusaka Panka, Kapuna. Something about me, yes, but not. And something you like, yes, gone doesn't mean you like it. You like me, I understand. No, abs. You said that when I first found you. Means hit? Is that it? Is to hurt? Abs means not hurt? Is that it? I understand that won't hurt you. Yum? What kind of word is that? Oh, we gotta get the yum yums in here. It's part of the ship, a room. Oh, you mean food? Yeah, yum is food, of course. No, I guess it's sort of one phrase. Means floor. You're not speaking now. Nugis means now. No, Nugis. It's not now or before. You want some food now, you're hungry. Tabeju, what do you mean? You want me to... so you want me to tell a story about what? So Tabe means tell me about, I get it. Okay. Communicate with Sashi in your language. There is someone who will take you to your... will take you home. Le Arca Kester 1 you lace for. Dantooine. Yes, you can go home. She thinks about it, but is not sure. Okay. The proper codes, more like guidelines. Communicate in your language. Why are you hiding on my ship? You came to the ship before, you were very scared. Why? You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship. You don't want to leave them because you're home. The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Tell me about your home before. Dantooine, okay. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you? Girl obviously doesn't understand. Okay, so... obviously missing girl from Dantooine. Now let me reference my notes that I have here. Okay, so flit around a little bit. Let's see if Karth has anything to say. We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
You sure? Don't worry about it, Karth. Yeah, you sure have. No, don't worry about it.
I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Oh, good. My ear just unblocked.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You have feelings for me?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset? Yeah.
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Yeah, it works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. For now, we should return to our mission.
You know where we're going with Bastila there. And so,
how may I
Johanny.
be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about KotOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am.
I love how savage some of the options are, though. And the Dark Side playthrough will be really fun because we can just let loose.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of...
Ooh, I clicked off. That was my bad. I got so used to streaming more modern games.
Scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Yeah, there's a couple more games on the Gamescom stuff that I was just gonna have a look and see while I was regaled by his war story. You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a Basilisk war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Yep, there's some more games, so I'll have a look at afterwards. Can you give me some adrenaline?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. Don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Sure. I love his war stories, so nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
That's neat. HK!
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
The only thing about these Gizka HK.
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master.
Is that it? Okay.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I want to begin a fighter simulation.
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. I caution you that this simulation will appear quite real. Are you ready to begin?
I forget what this is.
Simulation initiating.
Oh, it's this. Okay, you can just play this part anytime. Neat. There's one more. Nice. Do you get anything for it? I don't know. That was fun. I like how it's a
Statement.
just a...
H.
Alright. You don't need to call me master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meat bag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meat bag again!
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master. And all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Yes. Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up? Statement.
Yes. Let's go. I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So can I restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
I love the detail in how his eyes glow when he's talking. So, how do I get about restoring part of your
Answer.
memory?
Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Alright. Okay.
Observation.
I will quick save and then try, just in case. I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Yeah, let's just get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes,
nice.
Good. Well
Had
done,
enough.
Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, let me hear it.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for Siztech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
You mentioned this Siztech Corporation when I purchased you.
Explanation. Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
I know this. I forget a bunch of the details. So yeah, obviously he would have gone, oh, well, my master is responsible for the competing product, so... Yeah, and how did that result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of Siztech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Why didn't he just deactivate you?
Answer. I was not present to be deactivated, Master. Part of my protocol is not to return to my Master until my function is complete. I still had 15 officers to go. I do not know why my Master was so upset, really. He was an officer of Kashyyyk and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own Master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My Master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
I don't think he was as lucky as you think.
Query. Do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my Master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my Master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, Kashyyyk was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Are you sure this actuator can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Because of your repairs, HK47 now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Nice. That'll help.
Statement.
Let's have... Oh yeah, I should save, right? Let's have another crack. See how much of it I can do.
Request. I own...
Yep.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Let's see if it succeeds this time.
Rewire
And it worked!
the
Okay,
last
cool.
3 relays. Yes, good.
That's why I was putting
Well
points into
done,
repair.
Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
So we're not talking about a nice senator, I see.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My Master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that? I love that Giz could just going
Answer.
around in the background.
I am unsure. The human was both agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it
That's
appeared
one way
my
to look
master
at
was
it.
not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Alright, so that's 2 out of 2 masters killed, yeah.
Observation. Only so far, Master.
Yeah. Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With
Nice.
luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
A +2 to his defense rating in addition to a +2 dexterity bonus from your earlier repairs. I just like shortcutting it, I guess. My repair is 11. Yeah, because I wasn't really putting it in much else. Treat injury is pretty much an awareness, I guess is the other 2, but I'll have another look when I'm leveling up exactly how many points I could put in what. So neat. Let's try again.
Statement.
I feel...
A request.
Alright.
Statement. As you wish, Master. You are already familiar with accessing my central control cluster, correct? Now you will need to...
Let's see.
Now close the last panel. I am afraid
Okay,
the
so I
operation
need...
did not succeed, Master. Though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, very well, we'll do this
As
later.
you desire, Master.
Yeah, we'll do that more later. I was surprised I got 2 lots out of that. So that's pretty neat. Now. You can construct a programming spike. Nice. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you have any advice. Even though I can't understand him. Zalbar. Will make me a grenade. Alright, oh, that's enough. I wonder if you could help me with a problem. Oh yeah. At least you have subtitles in this one, right? I want to know a little more about you, Zalbar. No, you don't trust me? I cut some of it short because they go for ages with Xuul. And then I'll leave you be. That reminds me, I should find where Mission is. If I remember correctly, she's on this side. Yeah.
Hey there. What can I do?
She's wearing the Chani armor, that's right. Make a security
Sorry,
spot.
I don't have.
Okay. She can play Pazak. I want to talk to you about your
I'm
brother.
worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it.
He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You can't turn your back on your own brother.
Why not? He turned his back on me. He abandoned me on Terrace, so maybe I should just leave him high and dry now. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him his lesson mission, he has to learn it himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Yeah, light side points gained. Yeah, the Chani armor. I took the stuff out of it and put it in, yeah, Canon's armor. That makes sense. So, next port of call is Yavin, because there's a vendor there that will have stuff. Nice. It worked to do the full screen cutscene. So I had to go through this whole process of downloading a bank video version to convert them for the higher resolution so they don't just change back to the smaller version. Oh boy, we're getting attacked. Well, time to wreck these not TIE fighters, these Sith fighters. Let's do it. Damn it, I lost track of them. It's probably this one next, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, got that 1-1 left. Pew pew. Nice, got him. See, every time the cutscene changes over, in that moment where it sort of goes away and then picks up again on the stream, it would change resolutions if it was kept the original vanilla game and not modded. Now, forget what's at this vendor exactly. I just got check in here basically for the vendor.
How can I help?
Oh, you wanted to speak to me apparently already?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you.
remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
So he killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
But you would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Sure, Bastila. I know the real reason why you don't want to talk about it. But that would be spoilers for anyone watching for the first time. Okay, access panel.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, di Chuba Chikuka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinbanik Chalora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ak Inko Tune.
Yes, I'm new, very new.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, di Chuba Chikuka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira.
I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Haven't been here in 50 years. Smack-toma. Aren't exactly sounding conversationalist. No, they wouldn't be. What are you talking about? Trandoshan lizards speak. It's hard to follow and they have pretty limited imaginations. Yeah. Too human. That would be a reveal is they don't have the player character speaking because he always speaks in Huttese or something. I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. I don't look like it. I'm wearing Jedi robes, dude. Come on. They've sent me to stop Darth Malak. Here's the Dark Lord of the Sith. It always seems a new one pops up no matter how many you kill. When I acquired the Ebon Hawk, it had the coordinates for your station. You've left it in the nav computer. I seek the pieces of map to a Star Forge. Except ruins of Exar Kun's War. Yay! References to the Tales of the Jedi comics. Exactly. Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exarchun and that war. Oh man, that's relevant today. Tell me about yourself. Oh, I'd like to ask you something else. Yeah, okay. I'm not really interested in more questions right now. Anything you'd be willing to sell me is also a question. Few advanced things you can look at. Always working on more so you can come back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Yeah, so he's basically saying to return a bit later on in the story because you have new stuff. Advanced. Oh yeah. Baragwin's shadow armor. His modified suit has advanced adaptive camouflage technology that, when combined with a stealth generator, allows it to blend in nearly seamlessly with the background. I haven't used stealth much. Baragwin Joy's shield. Yes. 4,000 credits. Implant level 3 immunity to mind affecting and poison. Oh, not enough credits. Oh. Oh. I wanted to get these gloves. Light exoskeleton. Which should also be really good. I'll sell all the mines because I don't use them. I don't have anything for that vibration shield right now, but that droid shield would be really good for HK or T3. This light battle armor. I can sell this Dark Jedi Knight robe. Other stuff, blaster rifles, the normal ones can sell. See the assassin pistol. Oh yeah, I didn't check about some of those. So I would have just enough to get the light exoskeleton. But also, I think even when I'm doing the dark side playthrough, I want to get a mod where the armor doesn't affect the force powers. Because if I wear the light armor here, I can't use certain force powers. So I'm going to leave those. But I do want to sell some stuff. I do want this. So that'll be good. Extra blaster bolt detection. And then I haven't got much for implants at the moment. So that'll be good. The dexterity will be great. And that'll be better for her to have some strength. Barragan droid shield, yes. That'll always be good because it's unlimited. Yeah, advanced targeting, better for him too. I didn't change that over before. The normal blaster rifle. I hope I find a better blaster rifle later. I can go with him. So yeah, basically he's a vendor. I don't remember if I've seen anything here. Access denied, yeah. Alright, no worries. But yeah, he's got good stuff. And on a dark side playthrough, I'll definitely have more money too. And if you're strapped for money, I guess you can always keep betting on Kashyyyk. But I haven't done Kashyyyk in this playthrough. Nice. So. I will do a save on Vanna Prime. And I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna have the break like I do sometimes. Of course I had to move here. Just kill me. He wasn't killing me fast enough. Snake! She becomes the monster boss? Who knows? Key to the mine. Yes, yellow herb. Music denoting more enemies. Yes. More money. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Still have your finger? Yes. Because it doesn't help.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
It doesn't help to mash the buttons more. Absorb HP.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
There goes that guy's house. Perfect timing! They do look like ninjas, don't they? That opens up down there, yes. It's the bat cave. We know because there's bats. We know because... With the usefulness of these bigger boxes, I gotta resist the urge to not destroy them. Whoa. That's working on this part now. I don't have to do the display capture. Oh, it's a bit iffy though. It's a bit iffy. Go back to the normal display capture. Alright. So next, I have a feeling like I'm going to adjust my list a little. Because I encountered Sasha, I'm going to go back to Dantooine for a minute. It'd be nice if they had, what ones are on there? Like the names of the planets underneath them, because they're not in the right spots anyway. So that we can get Sasha safe. I do like the placement of these cutscenes. Like in KotOR, you get on the ship and you fly immediately. But in KotOR, it makes sense that you get on the ship and then once you pick a destination, that's when you start flying somewhere. Otherwise, you're on the ship Oh, we're getting attacked again? What's with all these attacks, man?
Incoming fighters.
Nice, I got one from a distance. Rack off! This is a good way to use the gameplay though, is to put it in fairly prominently. Absolutely wrecked them. I remember that used to be so difficult when I was a kid. Granted, I have my mouse on a higher DPI than normal, so that might help, because I think part of the difficulties I felt like the laser cannon was very slow. That is something with the modified cutscenes, is that they're not letterboxed either. Whoa! I saw that fade, Karth. What the heck was he doing? Karth, the woman Force Ghost. I guess I'll take Karth with me. Remind myself what he has on him. So he has his normal heavy blaster, Mandalorian heavy. Yeah, that'll be better. Demolition seems like more of a... Oh, that's why he had improved power blast. Right. Yeah, stabilizer seems more of a mission thing.
Yes?
It was this dude, yeah. Only if I get to ask you something in return. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. You can come on board and see her if you like. Yeah, actually, yes I am. If she only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Because I feel like Vanna here wouldn't keep her on the ship for longer than she needs to be there, especially with the danger that she might be in by staying on the ship. I like how they can put the name of your player character in here when it's not in English or basic, so obviously they're not saying exactly what the subtitles say. Yeah, Le Arca Nabaz. Bads. They typoed! Nah, bads. It should be abds. Nurgis and Lacever. Sasha. It is 100% not what she said in the subtitles, but okay. 80 light side points gained. And then I wonder... yeah, they just fade. If we take them, I forget if we can find Rendil. Oh, I saw him standing there for a moment and he faded away. Oh, I don't think we can fast travel. Don't worry, we'll be back. Let's see what you have for sale since we're here. Oh, Pazak cards. Yeah, I'm not worrying about buying those. Oh, I don't need a second Mandalorian heavy pistol, I don't think, or the Siths. I might want the Mandalorian heavy pistol. Heavy blaster can do that. Yes, I'll keep for now. There's lots of hutties here. Yeah. Okay, has some stuff. Shield disruptor. Do I have one of those? Yeah, I should just... What have you got? Heavy blaster, yeah, Mandalorian heavy blaster. And that's a heavy blaster. Okay, so... Shield disruptor on him. But I feel like I want to get a... Yeah, there's stun ray on HK. And advanced stun ray, so I think I want shield disruptor on him. And stun ray, and that'll work, because then we've got variety. Any computer tool sort of thing, maybe? Computer probe, computer use +2. And I don't think I want to use my money on that at the moment. Alright. We've managed to go drop Sasha off. If you're trying to be super efficient about it, you probably wouldn't do it in this order. Some things, I think the list that I have for the planet order is at least partially for efficiency. This was not in the list to go back to Dantooine, but that's fine. So next we're gonna go to Kashyyyk and do the side stuff. But that will also be a bit involved, so that'll be interesting. That was a bit different. Is that the one when you're not attacked, maybe? Which is would be nice if I wasn't attacked this time. Of course. We gotta have a dream. So every time that conks out and comes back in, on the original, it would change resolutions every single time and shift around all the windows I have on my other monitor. Pain in the butt. So thankfully with mods, it can be my monitor's native resolution. Even if it's not really better resolution visually. It helps a lot with some of the jankiness, which KotOR 2 that's been updated on Steam doesn't have, to my knowledge, because it has been updated, but the original version of it wouldn't.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. approach. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looks like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Let's go. Any Wookiees want some Gizka? So I feel like he would take Zalbar out with him because Zalbar knows the area. And I shouldn't just go off what I know will happen. Apparently not in the Darkness capture. What services does 100 credits get me? I like the music on Kashyyyk as well. Is the price negotiable? Persuade, lie, oh. I don't... See, okay, here's one of the things I think with thinking of, okay, what canonically would happen, is I don't think he would outright lie unless he knows that he's lying to an absolute criminal to be able to get into things like he did with Davik. Very well, I'll pay the 100 credit fee. Well, that will not be necessary. Weeper, what are you talking about, Lockham? Oh, yeah. The alien noises. Get all of the stuff, T3. That's literally your job. I just want to use HK. The thing is with games, I tend to find party members that I like and then stick with them and then don't use the others. Okay. Doubt people here would know where the star map is. Comad! He's here! I forgot the Comad was here as well. What are you doing here, Comad? Following me? What permission are you looking for? Okay. How are you going to gain their trust? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring Zalbar back because it's probably a better idea. Would be nice if you realize you can make your mistake and respec at some point, but
sure.
Oh. Walumpa Kakoma. They pretty much just spout gibberish that sounds right though, because there's no way they 100% say what the subtitles say. Prepare me, what do you mean? Yeah, Wookiees and slavery, of course. This is the top tier dialogue, like the holiday special. The problem here is they give you subtitles. Why were you forced to leave? Why didn't your father believe you? Getting the cage care back. Yeah, so here, I don't think I've actually read it much other places about mad claws, but here's where I learnt about them anyway. We'll deal with it. Time has passed, things will have changed. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. Don't have much hope. Well, Zalbar. Oh yeah, you might as well have those. Oh yeah, you can't wear any headset stuff either. His dexterity roll should be better because it uses dexterity on range, theoretically. Like Saga Edition, lock on. So I can see some of the stat stuff are similar. Yet also a little bit different for the game.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Fine.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
It's like an imperial accent is basically the British accent.
You're in a hurry.
So what have you got? Jamo Hogra's battle armor. Jamo Hogra was a Zabrak mercenary feared for his life after a raid on a Sith dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor only to be killed while in the bath. Yes, that's great. I wish we had the actual thing for it. Oh yeah, here you can buy Gizka poison. And absolutely decimate the Gizka. But that's not the option we're gonna... I think that's the option we're gonna go for actually. I'll buy it, because then I have that. Yeah, no, get good. The thing is, like, I don't think that they mentioned any other place than in the game. Let me see. No. He's mentioned in KotOR 2 and in the previous official strategy guides for KotOR and KotOR 2. So I guess the battle armor's in both games. That's hilarious. So I guess I could try to do a stealth build. But I just don't, I mean, you know how stealth goes. Not usable by Wookiees, most of them aren't. Well, I got the Gizka poison, that's about it. So, the options for Gizka is to use the Gizka poison or try to hand them off to someone. Oh, Bastila seems to have something on her mind and she's been looking at my butt while we're walking or running.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss... you aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But if a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
You know, Bastila.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
You know, Bastila. I love how there's no stealing in this game. You can just literally take everything. Actually, my bad. You could steal from the Tusken Raiders and they would get mad at you. Oh, there's a Wookiees in a cage. But like, all of this, and just open all of their boxes and take stuff. That must be the symbol for Zerka. I forget if I'd seen it much before. Ah, Boethidan Durfa. What is available here? Okay, purchase local species, what do you mean? You seem to be a satisfied customer. Oh no. Zaba is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. A difficult thing to stage. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? Persuade, tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. Success! Haha! And that's why I put things into persuade. So basically, what he's saying, if you're not reading the subtitles, is that they give the Wookiees weapons in exchange for getting Wookiee slaves. So there's some Wookiees that they have agreements with. What is this leader's name? Yeah, it's all alien noises, and it's not actually what they're saying. Oh, no. Chunda was not the name he wanted to hear. So many alien noises. But it works in something like this because it's immersive and you do have the subtitles to read along. What about it, Zalba? What's the matter? Okay. Other questions to ask. Looking for something called a star map. Okay, fine. What weapons do you have available? So, Bothan Discord Gun. This was conceived as a last resort weapon should espionage fail and a quick retreat be called for. It is effective, but the Bothans would prefer that it not be needed. Blaster cannon, heavy weapon. That I should get. Ooh, hang on. I should get the heavy weapon for HK, right? Because HK has more skill with heavy weapons, right? Let me have a look, see. I'll try it. Oh yeah, ion grenades and things. Yeah, I'll keep the grenades because they can be very useful. So, blaster cannon. Yeah. I forgot that looked like a blaster rifle anyway. So I'll sell the normal ass blaster rifle that he had. Where is it? You can probably sell that too. Blaster rifle here. And this normal heavy blaster. Fine. All the better to kill you with later. Oh yeah. I don't think I've done this yet. Maybe Mission should be with us for this, I don't know.
Yeah?
No, I like the idea of having Basil in the party. As we're exploring to find the star map type thing.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
He looks the same as one of the old guys on Dantooine, if I remember right. I'm going past you. I paid that landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Yeah, we're fine. Jabba, I can see some action as well then. Ah yes, Kinrath. They said Katarn attacks. But I remember you, Kinrath.
Yes?
Oh nice, I've got a level up. Bonus, bonus, bonus. What's this corpse? There's a bunch of stuff. Hey, Jayland! His village is not far from here. Is there anything I can help you with? Not sure if ready or right. Alright, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Basically saying that he might not be available.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can?
Do you know what to get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Vanna. What happened here, Vanna?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Hey, big mad. Zaba, let me handle this. I've asked you to let me handle this under my request. Yeah.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. To every American ever, yeah. Or maybe it's lock on too, who knows. Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence. Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know for.
Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking this?
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm gonna go with it.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Persuade, this posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. Man, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Light side points gained, because I persuaded them to leave. Wait, they ran through the mine. Yeah, I know. Why would they run through the mines? I was so hoping it would just blow up in their faces.
Sure.
Oi! Get back here! Okay, let's see what you're doing. You actually use flurry, that's handy. A bunch of the time the AI doesn't use. Yeah, Xuul. Short attacks. You didn't need to try and keep me alive that much, but I'll take it. I was just gonna wait till my health was low and then level up. Refuse pile small. Yeah, I got no idea why. Like, some of the things I noticed, especially after playing some other games, like, yeah, obviously it's a sign of its times, right? Somehow, they left useful things in a refuse pile. Gotta love it. These Kimreth are really easy to kill. Wow! I think that's the first time in my memory that the AI uses force powers by itself on enemies. I know they automatically heal, but I didn't notice that they stasis an enemy in that. She really didn't have to though, that was a waste of force points. Oh, there's one more dude here. Just don't. Okay.
What can I do?
I didn't need the heals. I'm gonna level up when I've got low health and then get full health from the level up. A random corpse has a heap of stuff on him. Wookiee guard. I think this is a pathway down to the Shadowlands, if I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like Zelba. Yes, Wookiee back and forth dialogue. And full Shriwook. Gotta love it. What was that about Zelba? Alright. I know! I was turning around. Bastila ran into the guard again. And oh, Zelba's all the way over here. Why?
What can I do?
Now I can level up. And yeah, I got a mod to. Oh wait, no, I don't want to treat injury. I got a mod to make everything higher resolution and all of that, and part of that was replacing some of the menu stuff. So there is that. 14? Oh yeah, I want to get repair up. Powers, okay, what do I want? Force aura. Yeah. Or force valor, what was it? Yes. Both of these, but this one more force valor, I think. But like, these are so small, but they're actually the original size of the textures. Probably force valor. Zalbar, what are you doing? He's just standing here doing nothing! Oh my goodness. Maybe he should be a slave. Might be more useful. Okay.
Yes?
There. Yeah, Basila's not quite dead, she just gets up again. So if I swap her out... Oh, no party selection here. Inquire about primary functions. So that's the ID requirement. I mean... There's my ID. Combat suit, blaster, pistol, vibro blade, and everything nice. Also, yeah.
Yes?
There's our healing. The Dark Jedi are back again. You can see them from miles away. Alright, quick save just in case.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Of course he has. Oh, Zalbar is there. Good. You can take pot shots at this guy. The clown skull rolls up. Oh no! What are you doing, Basila? Just keep killing this guy. Oh, goodness.
What can I do?
Really? Now Basila can do that. Purple saber? Yeah, I could use a purple saber. But I kind of want to demonstrate in a way that there isn't actually a canonical lightsaber color here. Although in the end it's probably single saber anyway. Clown squad, get pwned. I don't even all have red lightsabers.
What can I do?
Sure.
That is the downside to having a droid in your party. Is that you can abuse the force heal if you have all organics in your party, but droids can't get healed by the force heal. Oh yeah, gotta have that sweet Dark Jedi loot. Look at that. It literally says growl. Oh yeah, that Wookiee arguing, we gotta love it. It just reminds me of the holiday special, which is always a good time. Take me to Chunda, I would speak with him. Alright. We can no longer have Zalbar in our party. Let's go, HK. He just stalks in. What do you mean? There's a dude right there in the corner. Yeah. He's in big doo-doo this time, indeed. Me's a like this. I'm gonna just mute myself while I blow my nose again. That is a great point. The Zalbar is the Jar Jar of Kashyyyk. Actually, literally, he was exiled. And then he comes back and he was prisoner. And then player character can choose what to do with him, of course. But the option is there to help them, and that's probably what did happen to Zalbar. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. And he owes a life debt to the player character. As Jar Jar owed a life debt to Qui-Gon. 'Tis demanded by the gods, it is. What do you want? Why drag us here? Oh, we are irrelevant. I do like how they tried to make all of the Wookiees look a bit different. What is this task? Yeah, it's like poetry, it rhymes. There wasn't particularly a character that was exiled and then was helped out of a situation by one of the main characters in the original trilogy, but it is in the prequel trilogy. So he changes it up a bit. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. I mean, it certainly helps with rap battles. Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. I like how this Wookiee on the right has a bunch of fur and then his hands look like just normal hands coloured differently. I'll consider what you said, I'll go now. I guess also George, when he said it's like poetry and rhymes, doesn't necessarily mean that the words rhyme, but that there are common themes throughout poetry. And that in it poetry in a storytelling sense will always have, there's the sort of thing of nothing new under the sun, so there's always going to be recurring story elements. Also, that's behind my head a little, if you need to see the subtitles there. You're a fool, you're making... I need Zalbar with me as a guide. Which is how they change it, because Jar Jar guided Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan through the planet core. You're wrong, someone would. What are you talking about, Zalbar? See, Chunda, there is someone, make it good, Zalbar. No, what are you talking about, Zalbar? Play along, Zalbar. I will see what I can do.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Gorbukan awaits you. Alright, we're going to the forest floor. Yeah, I like that they didn't just copy and paste. Oh, that's it. You can tell that's a female Wookiee. Nice. I like that they didn't just copy and paste the one Wookiee model for everyone, other than the head honcho, Chunda, and that. Okay, speak to Basilar. You wish to talk to me again?
I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Yes. I make you tremble. Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy. Or you could bring untold destruction.
HK just chilling.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me, then?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Oh yeah, let's get into the discussion.
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Is this really the best time for this conversation? Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come. We should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Yeah. Hyper adrenals, an advanced med pack. Of course. Into the Great Walkway. What about elsewhere? Oh yeah, it's all tiny map here. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else, and we can always come back. We'll be back later anyway, to sort out Chunda. Oh, I'm here. Rookroro. I'm pretty sure Rookroro was also Chewie's village. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, there's more Kimrath around.
There.
Oh yeah, getting wrecked. It should take away a chunk of health.
Yes?
What?
No. That fixes that. You're ready to go down to the Shadowlands. Yeah. There's more enemies on the pathway. Well, there's a bunch of these. Flying ones.
I'm here.
Yes?
There. Take that.
Anything here? I guess this is where he climbed down then. I think the forest ones are just the normal weaker ones or something. Oh. Okay, use the force power. I do like them changing it to force points meter for the purpose of the game. What are you thinking? Attack this one and then you can just... Okay, apparently the thing's following us on them on their hunt. I don't mean you any harm. This way, just a few questions. I'm a friend. You know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? So there's one of us down in the Shadowlands. I mean, I know about this, but that's interesting how the information's revealed with questions. Finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands and groups, yet he lives there alone. How long has he been down there? Okay. What do you think of Chunda? How will Baka decide? What does that mean? Baka was a great warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Haha, I see what you did there, Chewbacca, and then Baka was the greatest warrior. Chunda. Okay, could have blood. I'm waiting for that to come through. Why is it so delayed between the chat message and the sound alert? Fine. Could a blood relative of Chunda challenge him? When's it coming through? Why? It did not work. Sound alerts. Why you do this? I'm also giving it more time here. It says I go to it and it says it's fine. Bloomin'. Why? Why you no work sound alerts? Whatever, I can't tell. I'll just reorganize these videos while I'm going. Alright. Oh, I didn't switch scenes. There. Could a blood relative challenging? looking for an ancient star map. Have you seen it? Okay. Boom, bitty, boom, bitty, boom, boom, boom. Just watches me take stuff out of the container. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? Tell me of the Wookiees so that I might show proper respect. Yes, good. Latest was KotOR, and he's not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Okay. What outsiders are below? His name hurts my tongue. I want to understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. Yeah, you have to live here. Alright, just unlock the thing and lower me down. Yes! Beautiful Jolie! We're gonna have to meet him in this stream. Oh, another cutscene. It takes a moment, as you see, because if I didn't mod it, that would change resolutions again. Thankfully, it's all working. So good. Other than this doesn't say okay, but I can deal with that. And the map's small. It's fine. If I was just playing on my own, it's fine in a 4:3 ratio, really, but because of recording and streaming. Tack. I'm gonna quick save. Catan, which I always feel like that's a reference to Dark Forces. And Carl Catan.
Yes.
Nice level ups for companions. Zabrak Toaster Mark 3. What was that again? Blaster pistol. Okay.
Yes?
I won't level them up yet. I'll see if they're low health and then level up because it's more efficient. Hey, here he is! Absolutely wrecks him.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Wait, do I have to fight you as well now? Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp.
Those tacks are so annoying in the background. I forgot about that. You use the lightsaber in battle, are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under the log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I love Jolie. He's great. Rack off tax. And I like how you don't have to worry at all about inventory weight. That's something I'm noticing coming back to this is like, wow, I don't have to worry about being encumbered or anything. Why can't more games do that?
Yes? Termination is required.
Why does she go on heals so much? Stop it, Bastila. You're wasting all of your force points. Just kill it.
What can I do?
She just can't see me go unconscious, I guess. Bowcaster bolt casing, slaver contract. Oh, what was that one? A Wookiee loss. Have found the corpse of a Wookiee named KotOR in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on his body, as well as a bowcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. So, show quest items. Okay. Okay, yeah, I looked in that rubble. I might as well level up people now. Attributes. What's a recommended? Constitution. I feel like I just want to up his dexterity because that's better for his attack rolls and his defense rating. What would Constitution do? Yeah, I'll go dexterity for him. Actually, no, it goes 1 and it gives him a +1 Constitution versus dexterity being a +2 still. I'll do that this time, but then I go on dexterity. He's got really good repair. Maybe I should. Oh, he's only got 1 class skill. Why would he put it into repair? Repair's not used for a lot. Oh, okay, it's like treat injury for droids. That makes sense. Battle droid logic upgrade, which is extra bonus. I guess what I should do is go advance, improve sniper shot, start improving some of his abilities. Alright, now what have you got? Her dexterity is really good, but her strength. So strength is used for melee weapons like vibro blades and lightsabers. Dexterity is for ranged weapons like blasters and grenades. Why is strength one of her lower stats? I'm gonna start putting that up because she's in melee combat a bit. No. Yep. Force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. +6 to defenses. Alright, cool. So she's just gonna go all in on flurries, as she's been doing. And heal. Nice.
Sure.
I'm here.
So she's got the superior heal.
Yes?
These damn tacks, they're so annoying. Oh my goodness. And this is like Yoda's Dagobah hut, thinking of things with similarities.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Do you have any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi.
Oh, these tacks.
You are here for the map.
They're so loud. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
He's just straight out. What do you want me to do? Yeah.
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
And why would you want to join up with me?
Presumably have a ship.
Just pay him, I know.
Wish to hear. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of these things. Perhaps your destiny might show me something new.
Problem is you'd be underleveled unless you game Genie your way to max level. Why not just get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is.
So basically it's like I'm an old hermit but I'm bored here, so I want to help the local area but then I also want to get off this planet. Where are the helmet men?
Not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Okay. I'll look into it.
Turn to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Let's continue down this way. Yeah, I think a few people feel like that. Mine a frag mine? They don't even do anything. That tack just went through a frag mine.
Ready.
Where the heck's Bacilla? Oh, eventually getting there. Do I have a thing just to give him better demolitions? Who has the best demolitions out of this? Skill rank 0, yeah, me, not her. Yeah, I guess. Disable one. Try to recover it. I can always sell them if the recovery does work. Skill too low, yeah, just disable it.
Sure.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that KotOR slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
I paid the docking fee, who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
I might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop.
Oh dear, how
the
sad.
little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Don't you care that you can wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry.
No shame.
Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Actually, my general questions
Hurry
are right.
up, you're eating into my profits.
And if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining
yeah,
about you.
it's realistic. Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Yes.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Can I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
It is Dantooine. There's so many recurring facial models.
Good.
Okay.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm just a guard. I'm not here because I...
What do these emitters do? I didn't ask
They
that.
generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
Persuade. So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Oh, I'll get rid of this frag mine as well.
Ready.
Sure.
It's just kind of valuable. Okay.
You want anything? Why am I here? I'm just a guard.
Let's talk about the emitter you're
What do you want to know
guarding.
about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp.
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those emitters.
The guards don't even want to be here. That's hilarious. Whoa, that's a different one.
Run! Run!
Just ignores me. That's great.
Ready.
That's just too real.
Sure.
Oh, but they're so annoying, those tack. I would be hilarious if they just have a slider for tack sound effects. Because I could barely hear Jolie for it. Oh, a mine, a gas mine.
Master?
Really? You got stuck?
I'm here.
Ready.
It's minor. Surely you can recover it? No. It's fine then.
Sure.
Yeah. One of the barriers Jolie was talking about, okay. Just run. I'm glad that the resolution mods and that fixed that horrible effect that went on for force speed before. Oh. Nice. I don't know if you'd be able to do that in Control. You can press X to just spin your lightsabers, or weapons I should say. What does it do for blasters? Nothing.
Sure.
It's just a cool twirl of vibro blades or lightsabers.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck?
I've made certain approaches again.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Alright. And then we'll have Bastila. Alright, he starts at level 6, Jedi Consular. Computer use? Why would it automatically go to computer use? I'll go for awareness. Yep, he's gonna be a big part of the party now. Force shield, yep, that'll be good. Alright. Wisdom 16, so he gets a +3 bonus. Nice. And then it's trying to go into computer use again. Why? Why would it go into computer use? Why? Oh, it requires character level 12. Well... Alright, burst of speed. Then... It's gonna try... See, auto level probably puts it all into computer use, which is absolutely useless for his type of character. Unless you're going, I want some party members in my party and that's it. So, I'm gonna give him critical strike. And... What else have we got? Force push. Throw lightsaber, yeah, but he's already got that. Force whirlwind could be good. Oh, I could add 2 powers. My bad. Ooh. Force suppression, that'll be good. And then skills. It's gonna try and computer use again. He only gets 1 point. I guess that's because his attribute's slow for getting points. Slow. Yeah, Dark Side Powers Force Push he's already got. So I might go... Can't go heal. Night Valor. He can buff and control enemies. And then what's this one? Why is this description so detailed? The attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll using d20 plus his level versus a DC of 10 plus the defending character's level. If the attack's result is greater, the attack succeeds. I'll give him the speed. Alright, attributes. So... He could bump 1 up in charisma and get +3, but I think let's put points into intelligence for him. Alright. Advanced Jedi Defense. Toughness. Actually, toughness is probably necessary. Oh, I can give him improved critical strike. And that'll help with fighting. Heal? Yes, please. Okay. And he's leveled up.
What?
Let's go. Oh yeah, what's his force meter saying? It's interesting because then compared to Bastila. And then this is Vanna. And she has the gall to lecture us on the dark side.
Yes?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That...
Playback. Playback.
Okay, you're in no condition to talk goodbye. I think I should have chosen Jolie and HK or something because I'm gonna be the main one in there, but we sort of fulfilled both the same roles. Oh, there's a Katana. I was also thinking it could be some pretty fun interactions between Jolie and Bastila. Oh yeah, it's this way. They're not too bad to fight, really. Now, in the power fantasy of a full Jedi party. Let's go. Nice. So, broken droid. I could just salvage him. Scrap you and take what I can.
Primary system.
Yep. Energy discharge goes through the rest.
Yes?
Sure.
There we go. Nice heal.
I'm here.
Didn't work anyway. I think it's this one.
What?
Not this again!
Wow, that was a waste of a force power, Jolie. Are you sure you're a wiser, older Jedi?
Sure.
Nice, and their heal's doing its work. That's a good amount of health. Alright, and then go for this one. And you...
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's make this quick.
Those improved flurries are really helping.
There.
Nice. There isn't... Oh, Alt is auto run. How do I stop the auto run? Okay, quick saving stopped it. I hit Alt by accident. So yeah, there's all these attacks here. They annoy the bejesus out of you, but you get to have the option of killing them all and getting rid of that sound effect and having peace. But I don't think Vanna here would do that. Which it's nice to have it on full screen rather than 4:3 ratio for the experience as well. And it is easier to read some things, especially in conversations with the subtitles. They are bigger. Surprise, surprise. There's a bunch of things in here, okay. Just force speed through a bunch of these areas. I guess... Oh, went wrong way.
Yes?
Let's just heal that bit back. There we go, 0.
Sure.
Damn cough. I'm not coughing as much. It does seem to be improving. It's just annoying. Was that... Hang on. Was that me dinging? Oh, stupid ass NordVPN trying to say, oh, you can get 30% off. Don't woman ding at me while I'm in the middle of a game. Actually, that's focus mode or whatever, isn't there? I keep forgetting to put that on for the notifications. There. Now it went ding at me. All good. No, not the tack. There, force field.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it, you said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yep, cool. Yep, okay, so lower Shadowlands. Well, there's a few things going on there. Quick save. Mandalorians. Whoa. I didn't end up succeeding in the stasis he saved. Ah, that was. They're just standing there looking. Come on. Bastila. You just go around and flurry.
Yes.
Mandalorian blaster. Yes, of course we can heal your wounds, bro. What happened here? I have the means to heal you here. What can you tell me about your attackers? I'm ahead to tell you, blending with the forest. They didn't look like they blended with the forest. The blue does not blend in with the forest. I'll look into it. Alright, nice. Help him out. I'm thinking I might finish Kashyyyk if I can in this stream. And then finish playing KotOR for tonight. Should be good.
Let's make this quick.
I love her because I've still got it. Oh! Getting cocky there in your old age. This would probably go quicker if I actually get them to do their things. Oh, and Jolie's health is down a fair bit. Why? Stop trying to heal, just attack. Oh no, we'll be back. There. Come on guys, get up. Yeah, Jolie doesn't have as much health. Good to know.
What?
Yeah. So that way, or there's Freya. That's the father of Chunda and Zelba. Hey, I got another level up. Let's go. Damn poison.
What can I do?
Yes.
You shall fall.
Nice. And hey, it was Tack Lance that Bloom Griff needed, wasn't it?
Sure.
Alright, pray.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Well, you're gonna be wrecked, old man.
Sure. Not this again!
Wow, he chucked those nades. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. You know Zelba and Chunda. My name is Vanner. I came to Kashyyyk with Zelba. No, he follows me because of a life debt. I get that, totally. Gullibility harming you in the past. Go over exactly what happened with Zelba. So Zelba was exiled. When did you learn the truth?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Well, what happens now? How everyone is on this side. I know we've talked about the bucker blade. Where might I find it? Ah, nice, yeah. So the other Wookiee we found has... the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because he became undeserving. Nice. I'll try to find it. Can you give me any direction? Flesh of a fresh kill would be tempting bait if displayed properly. Nice. We get a lot of Wookiee culture in this too, which I think is really cool. Alright, so we got the blade was broken in ritual battle. And we have to find it because the blade is still in the hide of a beast. Which will find the area. It's already stunned. She didn't need to try and stasis it or whatever. Now that was handy, Force Whirlwind. Oh, some of the remains still here. Viper Kimrath body. Oh yeah, cool. We can use Viper Kimrath bodies for the ritual. South of here. Wait, so is that this way, I guess? I assume the map is oriented properly. Yeah, north. Oh, the compass thing is behind me, but north is up. Ritual marker. The beast comes when summoned if you're generous. It comes to battle if you're worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will hear your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Their blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Right. The Kashyyyk vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Yep. Let's get this bucker blade. The only movement is a rustling from far off in the distance. Yep. It's one of these bad boys. It looks a bit like a Tyrantotech, doesn't it? It's just called Ritual Beast.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Nice, stasis it.
Nice. Got it.
Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While it's certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freya spoke of. The lost portion of Bakka's sword. A powerful symbol of his people. Nice. Circlet of Suresh. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder what that says about it. Circlet of Suresh. Because we've got Suresh in KotOR. Wisdom +5, restricted to light side. The wealthy of Suresh family of Taris were once known for their arrogance and cruelty. But over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force. Foremost of these is Gunhan Suresh, heir to the family fortune. So they don't seem to be connected as much. But they don't say what species the Suresh family was. That's neat. So that would be very good for... He can't... Oh yeah, I should see if he can actually do anything. Okay. Fortitude. Yeah. That'd be... Okay, she can equip it. Wisdom +5. I think that'll help her.
Yes?
It'd be good for a consular, but... Jolie can't equip it. So I'll go back and say I've got the Bakka blade. I have found the blade of Bakka's sword. Here, take it, I'm sure it is the one. We should proceed carefully. Yes, they'll no longer be slaves. No, Zalbar's not here, that's his dad. Because Zalbar's still in jail, remember? Still being kept by Chunda. I haven't killed the Mandalorians yet. Go down this way. Yeah, the paths connect together. Nice.
Yes.
Never too old for this.
I have been shortening it. I've been reading the subtitles, giving it a moment, and then skipping a lot of the street work. Mandalorian swoop. Superbike shows signs of recent use. Is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Apparently I don't have whatever could help with that.
What can I do?
What?
Just level up, I guess. So I want some repair. I want some awareness and treat injury. I don't want... Oh. And I want persuade 100%. Feats, nice. Force immunity, stun, and night sense. Heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, I'm not wearing the armor because of the force power restrictions. I can get a better attack, I think. I want that. Let's go for the power attack. And then powers. Affect mind. Yes. I want the affect mind stuff. Alright, I'm not sure what it needs with that one that doesn't have a signal device. There's dead Wookiees. Wait, out of the way! Jolie! Jolie, Jolie, Jolie! Just turn around and let me out of here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
Because I'm thinking of the Circlet of Suresh, the... Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Yes, confirmed. That's glowy. Average plasma mine. Oh yeah. Idiots! We're not doing that yet. The order that I have has you not doing the star map on this planet yet. But we also want to go talk to him again? I don't know. Growl. I don't know where those Mandalorians are. I found their swoops. Is there a spot that I haven't really looked yet? Nothing I missed right down here. No, I didn't think so for the signal device thing. What's in the graphic settings? Or maybe it's because I turned a V-Syncs on. Oh yeah, I wanted it on because of the things. Ah, show speed blur. Oh yeah. No wonder. It looks horrible. See? Just don't have that. Thank you. Does Joe?
What?
I don't think he has any demolition. Nah. Done. And I guess I could just, for the sake of this playthrough, do the star map while I'm here, but I'm not sure. We have to find a signal device on a Mandalorian, but where are they? I can't ask. Maybe this will say. Okay, this one. Southwest, and then further south past the west branch of the path. He said, look where the bodies and his fellows are. The outsiders only appeared once the group had put their weapons away. That's probably what's getting me. Alright. Because my weapons are out. So the body's over here. And I put my weapons away.
Yes?
Yes?
There we are. Cowards. They don't have Mandalorian honor. I can just do this anyway. Oh yeah, sure, lightsaber. Oh, which one was it? This one. Wait, was there one that was balanced? No, that's it, that's the one. Double-bladed lightsaber. And Jolie. Actually, can I give him a better lightsaber? No, that's just his lightsaber. Okay. Well, too bad we have the reflexes to instantly arm ourselves again.
Yes?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, party member down. Jolie again.
I'm here.
There we are. You should have healed after Jolie got up. But okay, Mandalorian Reaper, Mandalorian Data Pad. That got him.
Yes?
There we go. I no longer have to rely on that trick of transit back to the Ebon Hawk, which I can't do here anyway. So. We go back around here to their sweeps. There were 3 of them, 3 sweeps. Makes sense. Signal device, okay. Show quest items, slaver contract. Maybe I have to talk to the guy first. Oh, I can go to quest items from here. I never realized that. So instead of having quest items there, you can just show them here. That's handy. So do I then talk to this guy? And then he says about the signal device. Oh. There's more of them? Okay. I didn't realize there'd be more. Maybe there's 2 groups. Ah. Just because I have my weapons equipped. Here we go again. Ooh. Bet you weren't expecting Jedi.
I'm here. There.
Nice. Got him. Ah, there's a signal device. Mandalorian Data Pad 1. Mandalorian Data Pad 2. An assault rifle. So, I'll have some options. Oh, but they don't show up in quest items. Okay, show new items. Why are these all coming up as new items? Gunhan's journal. The remains of a torrent attack on Kashyyyk. And must have been devoured by the beast. Oh, it looked like a torrent attack. Alright, neat. Manual Data Pad 1. Stump disabled the stabilizers on my sweeper request parts before other systems fail. My blending field will stop working. Will be visible to prey. No, so they'll be visible if we get the swoop thing fixed. Someone's saying you want new roads to learn. What you? Yeah. Trying to get these so they don't come up as new items would be handy. Alright, there we go, and then we can deal with them. Replace the signal device and activate it. Oh, it's a red guy.
Our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Alright then. Everyone focus on him, I guess. Actually, nah, let's just... Jolie has no health.
What?
Yeah.
There.
What, really? Okay. I have to kill them again, damn it. I'll quick save before then now. I should have expected them to pop out.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Alright, at least it's not very far behind. It's just a pain to have to re-equip them. The whirlwind is a good one for that.
I'm here.
Yes?
There we go, good control. Stasis in. Done. It was silly to not even heal up properly before.
I'm here.
And then we have to go disarm again because you know how that goes. They don't appear otherwise.
Yes?
Was it this area? There are more Wookiee bodies anyway, yeah, here. There. Now. This is the one closest to him.
Yes.
Nice, I got him. Of course, Jolie is down, probably. Yeah. Nice, okay, got them. And the other guy will just be a bit trickier. I wonder if I just whirlwind him to get him out of the fight and kill the other guys first.
What can I do?
Yes?
Mandalorian melee shields and all that.
Yes?
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 Alright. We're fully prepared now.
You have interrupted our out.
So, let's think about this. Let's see if I can whirlwind that guy. See if I can stun that guy. And stun and flurry that guy.
What?
Nice.
You cannot win.
Okay, now it's just this guy. Much better.
Get it.
Got him. Armor reinforcements of Mandalorian helmet. And Mandalorian battle armor. Is that a... Okay, Mandalorian helmet is a surprise thing.
What can I do?
None of us died even. Perfect. That shows the bonus of having the extra buffs on you and stuff. The Mandalorian hunters are dead, I killed them all. I hope it does. Goodbye. Nice. What did you... For avenging the members, nice. So I'm gonna head back here now. I think this order min-max some things. So you know what, I'm gonna start to ignore it. And do the star map here, because I feel like that makes more sense narratively. Because, I mean, the star map is right there. Why would he just walk past it and not interact with it? Alright.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
And how can I match them when I don't know what they
There
are?
are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Okay. I want to ask
I
questions about
utilize
you.
a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who installed this hollow
This
interface?
interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standards.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
But there was an entry at that sometime.
Error. Data on Revan, unavailable.
He last accessed his installation.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
152 attempts by Jolie. Let's go. Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
General
Answer will be
questions?
given within the
Okay.
limits of my programming limitations.
Yes. What limitations have been placed in your
Corruption has
programming?
resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Yeah, okay. You in this
I utilize
installation.
a retro.
Okay. Who built this installation in the... Installation with one L. In that first option. Get good, devs. Gotta fix your typos.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
It's the Rakatans. Again. The Rakatans make Kashyyyk what it is. If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Well, it was the agricultural reformation needed.
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
The species is further than 30,000 years ago, yeah. That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
I haven't read New Jedi Order yet, but this sounds to me like the Vong terraforming is based on Rakatan terraforming. Alright, questions about this installation.
I will answer as my...
Who built this installation in the first
Error.
place?
Corruption.
Oh, that's it. What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption.
Okay, that's the same thing. Okay. What's the current function of this
The current
installation?
purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
About general questions. Seeking information about star map?
Yes.
Access is restricted, okay. Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Hang on. Star map. I'm not sure which options to pick. It'd be nice if this list went further down, but I get why it doesn't.
I have been programmed with a very limited field.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. I utilize...
Who installed this hollow interface? I forget if I've
was
said
installed
that.
to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago.
Yeah, okay, we did that before. I'm gonna get some more water.
Strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Let's try this again. The Revan line of thought. Who last accessed this? Okay, that's that. Revan, any further contact? I think I asked. There was an entry at some time.
Data on Revan unavailable. That information is unavailable, but contact is...
I asked this.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. It has malfunction.
Okay.
Agriculture. Error. Error. No evidence.
Trying to see if some new thing comes up. What limitations have been placed
Corruption
in the
has
program?
resulted in gaps appearing in my memory. It could be theorized that these gaps...
What gaps am I missing? I asked that before.
Accessing.
So what do I
Your
need to do?
request requires additional security access.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of...
What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2
Oh yeah,
years.
that's a classic
What do you do? What do you trust him
dilemma.
to?
Play some math games, yay! Or trust games. It's game theory. This is game theory, I think. How did you know Zalbar's name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to
I thought it might end up being like that.
Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
Then I will change my
A
answer.
superficial change will not match the pattern in memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my
But then we just load the save. What pattern are you comparing me
That
against?
information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a
Okay.
baseline for security access.
Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
So, Most efficient course of action. Repeat the question for a minute.
You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Forgot the answers. Yeah, I don't remember either. I subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack, yeah.
This is no decision. I ask again, do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures?
So, in hindsight, I get the theory, right? Because this is patterned after Darth Revan. I do nothing in the city. Your preferred attack in 10 days would be the answer.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the
Evacuate? What are the subtitles doing?
Required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people. Yeah, that would be the thought process.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation.
Aha.
Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I know what it wants to hear. I let the attack happen is what it wants to hear. It does.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many.
They give you the first question to
in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
See? Exactly. All according to Keikaku. So I'm gonna say Vanna, after the first question, figured out what kind of mindset that it wanted to hear, which is what I did as well, and then gave correct responses afterwards, just to fulfill it.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Yeah. Dark side points gained. Bro, we just lied to it.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yeah. Well, it's because he lied to the computer so that it would let him have access. Even though it didn't say it was a lie. That's the approach I was sort of going for. And like the second question was same result with the different logic. Oh, it just activated and I got it. I thought there would be more showing it. well, neat.
I'm
And
here.
we've got level ups. Right, I guess so. Even though lying in that circumstance isn't necessarily a dark side thing. Because by default, I'm sort of going light side options are canonical, but at the same time, if he went full light side, he would be answering them truthfully and then not actually getting access to that star map without tearing apart the machinery, which I feel like is an even worse option. So it's like a lose-lose type situation. Force armor. Yes. Oh, there's an extra one too. Destroy droid, disable droid. Oh, he had those already. I know. That's what my mindset is too, and I'm like, Canon to the EU Revan would not necessarily have to be fully light-sided, but you know, that tends to be the default endings. It's just the details throughout are just off. So I feel like that played out the way that I would hope it would. And then having that first question as a test, and then using his brain to figure out what the computer wants to hear, makes sense to me. Of course I did it. Of course it would make sense. I was just being me then. But it makes sense to me as far as Vanna here. And I don't know if I'm really going to try avoiding spoilers too much, especially since I'm streaming it, but my theory was if I don't talk about spoilers too much, then people watching it for the first time won't be spoiled for the big reveal, which is very good the first time you experience it. But at the same time, it's like, what are you doing watching someone play the game if you haven't played this before? The only use case I can think of that is someone that really couldn't get past the gameplay. Oh, he's not angry that I let Freya there. They're not happy. Oh well. They're gonna die.
Yes?
Get it?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You know what? He's fine.
Yes?
They're using poison and everything.
So be it.
There we go. Try and stasis him.
There.
He's saved against it. And he's trying to go over there. This Wookiee's dumb. Battle stimulant that he didn't use. Come on, get good, bro. Didn't even have to buff myself a lot for that. Yeah, raise a basket. Okay. Sort of flashed a random settings window in between there. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? What's this camera angle? There we go. Okay, it'll take me turn now. If I went to the prime room to change Chunda. Lead on, we should hurry. Must lead us. Only one can lead. You're old and weak, of course. I'm pretty sure Rukuroi was Chewie's village. It's a capital city. Anyway. Yeah, Chewbacca also came from Rukuroi, so it's Chewbacca was partially named after Baka. There we go, lore. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up? You tell them, Zelba. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Convince them, avoid this needless slaughter. Well, so much for a peaceful solution. How many of them are there? Both of these guys too. Alright. Try and take out the side enemies first. Actually, just whirlwind him and then attack this guy. Basilar. Let's try that.
What?
Oh, just clowning on him as he's spanning the air. Alright. I got him pretty well, so let's see if we can...
What can I do?
Okay. Wow, he's getting annoyed. Okay, just whirlwind him again, just because that's clowning on him. And then let's go.
The Force fights with me!
Ah, Force stasis him. Get wrecked, Chunda. Let it continue, yeah. What will you do now, Zalbar? Well, why do they have a camera angle where Zalbar's inside? You can see Zalbar's teeth. Why do they have that camera angle? What are you doing? You're doing it again, game. What will you do about the slavers? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the last outsider welcome here for a long time. A few questions about Kashyyyk. They call it Kashyyyk, but with that many Y's, I feel like I should pronounce it like as Kashyyyk. Okay, I think someone's leaving. He would like buck his sword. Zalbar, shut up, I want some credits. That would be fitting. This angle. Hey, we have Zalbar back now, which I don't have an issue with keeping to my current party at the moment. Nice. Oh, a whole 1 credit. Wow. Chunda's bowcaster. Alright, nice. Here we are.
I'm here.
And I'll just finish up Kashyyyk now. Oh, wrong one. Heal. There we go. Mad Claw, yeah. Banished again.
Sure.
Roll credits. That would be hilarious. Oh, it's the same one as before. Yeah. Would be hilarious. We've got a couple of loose ends to tie up here. Oh? I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. Yeah, sure, I'll trust a random Twi'lek. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. What is this, some kind of Kong game? Sorry, there must be some mistake. I didn't drop anything. Thanks, I guess. Baka's ceremonial blade. Where is it? Data pad. The Genoi Harridans say to see Xuul on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Oh boy, we're gonna go see the hula hooping on Manan. Let's try and get this and not come up as all new stuff. It sent me around. Ah, that's right, yeah. Right, it sent me around the wrong way. Circa Dock. He turned me around. Backpack? Oh yeah, this is where the Wookiee was. They're probably not going to be very happy with me, huh? I know. Come on, hurry up. Jolie?
Yes?
There's Bastila.
Sure.
What the... Okay. Item lost? What item was lost? The newfound courage of the Wookiees has put a premature end to whatever business Madden and Ellie have between them. Oh boy! They really are fighting against Zerka. Oh boy, here we go killing again. Departing. Haha, get wrecked. Let's go, Wookiee rebels. All of these items are here again. Ah, there's no Wookiee in there now. I was just having a squeeze. Alright. Let's go! Nice, another level up. That's a good way to end the session. Now, onwards to the one landing pad. Wookiee guard. Nice! They guarded my ship. Let's go then. Alright, so I want all the persuade and then I want awareness. Not particularly. Actually, I will pump it into repair then. Powers. Master speed. Okay. I'll get that. Now let's have a look here. Got so many lightsabers. This is Jolie's, okay. I think we're good on others. What's this one? That's an... Oh yeah, that must be Jahani's. Yep, that's missing one of them as well. Chundar's bowcaster isn't upgradable. What you talking about, Jahani, fake character? And we must welcome Jolie into... Jolie. Yoda isn't alive for thousands of years yet.
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it. Got something.
Alright. Have you seen all this Gizka we have on board?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rabble. What are you saying?
Jahani's here. She's not a fake character.
Assistance to you, Padawan.
And so these Gizka feed it the Gizka poison. Because the bloomin' Gizka can go die and not be anyone's problem. It feels like one of the characters should be in here, but apparently they're not.
How can I help?
Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Xuul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years.
Hi, Slumberjack.
I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
I'm not far off finishing because I just finished Kashyyyk. Yes, dead Gizka. They're still bouncing around. I forget if that's a permanent solution. Poison. Oh well. Where have we got to go next? So next we'll probably go to Manan because it seems like it's leading us into that with that data pad. We'll see how we're going with that. But for now. Save and exit. It's a good time.